You looking forward to Sunday's game, lads?
Yeah, can't wait. Should be good.
Yeah.
It's a bit later than usual, but yeah, it's good to be back.
Do you think you'll be far away from getting into intermediate at the end of the year?
I suppose one game time.
Yeah.
Beat St.Brendans Sunday and see what shape we're in.
Who do you think is the team to beat? Like, on the way to doing it, if you do it?
They're all tricky enough. Like, just take one game at a time.
Yeah. You had a great year for DCU, Carl, hadn't you?
Not too bad, sure.
And Rory, sure. You got was it 2 points you got last year against in Longford in the Dublin game?
Oh, I think so. Yeah, it was.
Yeah. One with the right, wasn't it?
One, yeah.
Rosie never reached that level, you know.
Just gonna be laughing.
Okay, yeah. How do you think the game will go Sunday, lads?
Looking forward to the game.
Yeah.
I suppose hard to know if we get a good start.
Yeah. You looking forward to it?
Yeah, it's at home.
Yeah.
Pitch is looking well, so
In good shape, like, so hopefully push on now.
High, Rory. No, yeah, no, it'll start, yeah. About rain, we didn't think about that.
Right, boys, straight again, let's be fucking start.
1-2, was it?
He's 1-2-2.
Can't roll anything at the same time.
Johnny Evans! Johnny!
No, he's not. Good shot.
Fill in, Brad. Keep filling in. They want that hole in front of the back.
Get back in camera. Avoid so 193, 194. Keep stepping, because the look for On the ball. Yeah. Pop it over. Yeah, he couldn't well into the time, but I'm not comfortable with Yeah, Rory. Oh, the onion bag.
Good shot.
Come on, lad. Play the ball. Come on, buddy. Throw them in, James. Come on. That's it, James. Come on, James. That's it. Lovely stuff. I love running. Lads, find a man high, find a stay tight. Tight, lads. Come on, 5 minutes, lads, hold it down. On the break, line, lads. On track, leave it up. On track, up to this one. Give it.
St.Brendans.
On your day.
That's it. Go back.
You see that, right?
Hey, line's back.
Watch it now.
Thank you. You didn't spot that. Now we're spotting that. Well done, Carl.
Tight again. Tight. Throw ball, Red, throw ball.
All linesmen! Stand up and you might see it.
Well, there, that's true.
Go on, boys, up to the gate. Up, what's mine now, up. Tune in! Push up, man! Push up! Push up! Come on this side. Come on here now. Let's play your ball. Go on, Joey. Have it, Joey. Down there. Right. Easy. Oh! Come back out, lads. Come out.
Was it?
All right, lads, get organised here for the kick out, all right? Push up, lads, push up! Push up, man! Push up! Go nicely here, go nicely here! Push Finish it! Yeah?
Good shots.
Face it, Jimmy! Alright, guys, you want help here? Come on here, guys! What are you
John the wall, well done, Owen.
Time, right, back! Nine, come back! Stay away! Stay away here!
Hold here,
Try and leave the space here!
One Patrick.
Switch the play! Right. Over there. Forward. No. Come together, Shane and Luke, come together! Come together, Shane and Luke, come on, shot! Take it, Jack! Watch it! Watch it! Stay behind him, man! Stay behind him! Corey, come here, you're right!
What that pencil by you? What that pencil?
Keep! Okay. Face it up! Face it up! Get them on nice, Rory! 5 minutes. Alright, Jimmy! Come on this side! Stop! Switch it! Get on! Watch outside! Stop! Guys, we're going to be off these shots of goal. Back! 11!
We're going that way at the time, you know.
Jimmy!
What's the 49 thing? What's the 40? What? Take him off. Come up there.
Straight forward.
Get it after Neil, come on. Big Killian, go in with it. Back up, hand on it. That's it back. Pressure all the time. Pressure. That's it, Jack. No, not the stop, lads, not the stop. Not the stop. That's it, Jack.
One shot, cover nice wing. Up and over. That's it, Jack. Get back. Too far. Yeah.
Don't go to sleep.
Stand up.
Time to go here.
Right throw.
Yeah, Oli.
Boy, someone in early.
Get there. Don't go straight.
He goes, Ken.
Don't go ahead.
All shots.
Up, Jack.
Really?
Pressure now, we're getting the kick out. Pressure.
So here.
That is your. That is your. You get for training.
Shot. Simple one.
One, Tom, well done.
Yeah, come back.
Nice and simple, nice and simple.
Time. No man on.
Come on, go again.
One, you're gone. Jack. Stay here. Well done. Right, lads, number 11. Yeah, right, okay.
Break it out, Joy. Get over the far side.
Sunny player. It's away.
Come on, let's get it out of there. Over there.
John, Jimmy.
Good shots.
What's the rule though?
All right, Tommy, let him come to you. Let him come to you, Tom Shot.
Yes, Mike. Mike, thanks a million.
Come on, man, 14 all the time. Hey, you have to attack number 7. Organize straight away now.
And Eric, good lad. When you look for the ball, like, give it up, like, come on, let's go, come on.
Let the ball move.
Some things never change. How's it going? How's things going, Kevin? Good to see you.
This is the third. All right.
Rookie, watch the runner here. Shade, come on, move across. You have him up. Come on! Stop him! What's inside here, man? Back behind him. Right there,
Rory, come on, make it roar, come on! Go down the pitch, come on!
Look inside.
Press up again now.
One chance, one chance, neck. Come back out. Come here, lads, come here.
Down the right knee. Down the right knee. You have him.
Head up!
Brandon, this side, this side.
All right, let's get organized now.
All these things will work out. All these things will work
Break back.
Getting too
Sunday.
One person watches it now. You go back. Huh? You go stand up there? No, you. Oh, I think you know it.
Let's get back, Jimmy. Come on, Jimmy.
The ball. Forward.
That's his wife.
Should be a 45.
Yes, exactly. Let's read the 11.
Hold the ball. on, Jimmy. Come on, good lad.
Well done, Brendan. Well done, Brendan. Just straight enough. Hey, Brendan! Start beside us! Jump into that!
On his left. Jeff! Well done!
Bring it down, Colin!
Come over this fucking side! Move it, lads! Come on, Sean! Move it, Sean!
Melly. Put over the bar.
Lads, keep the head, keep the discipline. Nothing's stolen.
Yeah, it's 111.5. Okay. Tony. Take the point, Macca. One back. Game over. Okay.
I don't believe you can even you're reminded.
You're reminded.
They're great stuff in that second half, lads.
Yeah.
The subs were good. Look at how he was making the balls he got.
I think it lasted 7 hours. Huh? Is that how this fucking game ever? It's 112, 1-5. And one plate we won.
Got the offer, is it?
Turn off now.
St.Brendan! Will Carr, don't worry!
Right ball!
Some of them. Hi, oh, you're right. Well done, well done. Hey! Renu? Thank you. No bother on. Thanks a million. Anyone? Not a bother. Let's get the win, will you?
Let's get a win.
What are you doing again?
Join me.
Thank everyone for welcome everyone to Church Stadium.
Hold it, lads!
Between St.Brendans and Mount Billion right now. And I'd like for you to give a round of applause for the two teams for giving points. Keep them going, folks. But look at, we've got to stay safe and keep everyone safe and keep well during these times. So well done to everyone for getting this game going at all. So well done to everyone. I'd like to thank Ger Lohan and his officials, linesmen and umpires for officiating on the game. It was an easy game to officiate on because it was a fine sporting game. So Ger Lohan, the ref and I'd like to thank Liam Chandler again for sponsoring the man of the match, and Liam is a great stalwart of Galway football and hurling and everything, and he's done coaching work down through the years. And thank you very much, Liam, for sponsoring us again. Well done. I'd like to thank the Tuam Stadium Committee and everyone else for having the venue in fine shape. Look, it's not easy to have matches. It's great that things are going ahead, as I said already. It's great for the social aspect to it. But look, well done to Tuam Stadium, and look, we have to do whatever is there at the minute. So thanks to Tuam Stadium and Michael Kelly. I suppose without further ado, I'd like to thank Teresa and Geraldine O'Neill for being here, because the cup that's being presented today is in honour of Michael O'Neill, who many the time graced the fields here in Tuam and went on to do Trojan work at Custa Belvedere and even in Redmore on our view, and who eventually went on to perform in St. James's. So I'd like to thank Geraldine and Teresa for being here. I suppose without further ado, I go on and I call the captain of St.Brendans.
Put it up, Rory! Put it up!
different umpires and everything. So there's a close rivalry, there's stuff going on off the ball and everything, and they kept an eye on everything first. So thanks very much. Just like to thank Dandy and the lads for keeping the pitch in such great nick. It's a great day to play in tune. It's a great nick, so fair play. Thanks. I'd like to thank the lads Rosie, Noel, Wally and JD for managing it all year. Like, it wasn't easy at the start, but the lads bought in fairness, and there's nothing easy handed to you, and in fairness to the lads, it was 20 down training 3 times a week, and you know, paid off this evening, so thanks very much. And just thanks Mount Balliol for a game, and 3 cheers Mount Balliol.
Who's on the west at the moment?
Have a beer.
Will you ring me when you're...
Now lads, you have a wonderful opportunity to point to me. One more game. The team that beat us the next 4 years have all gone up. This is your chance. Congratulations. Big team on today.
Well done, Pat.
Well done, Pat.
Some of them came on today and some of them didn't. And no, just fucking remember that, lads. Fair play to you, you know, the Nine Canes, the James Davies, the Conor Greelys that were walking on here. You didn't get to the glory today. Look, there'll be another day, lads. Alright?
That game was one day, it's 1 April 1920. So we've seen it last year, we need to go.
I'm doing a fucking great job here. Man, Scotty.
Why, Tyler?
Slow down now, slow down. Slow right down. Noon, pull over to the right of it.
Ready to get the slide in here.
Oh, shite, no, I didn't.
Oh, you're the left culprit.
Go slow on it.
Stage, yeah.
probably turn him up to all of it, maybe. You're right there, Brainsy, yeah. Good bollocks.
Alright, does everyone understand what I'm saying, lads? This kick out on this side. So what we need to do is corner forward in a couple of steps, on in a couple of steps. Alright? Rory, you can move maybe a couple, so you can split this a bit better. Owen can split this, centre forward, you can move. Alright? And Jimmy, same. Dara, you know that kick out's on, you're only going there. Wing back, same. Now lads, look what we're after doing. Alright? Owen has 2 steps. Come over this way. Dara has 2 steps. And corner forward, sorry, what's your name? Carl, you have 2 steps. Everyone happy with that? Pretty basic. So if you go the other way, Dara back to the far side. You're going to go to the other side. So automatically what you do. Nooner, you're getting fucking shots in the air, yeah. Alright, that's just what happens. You don't have the ball down, Rory, or Dara, you're just pushing it down. You're going to go short either side, whichever turn the body, whichever way you want. Okay? Now, Rory over. Does everyone get that? Corner forward, you should be more out. Is everyone happy enough with that? Alright lads, so what we're trying to re-emphasise is, from now on, Owen, you hold that position, but don't worry about Dara and Jimmy. Wing backs normally is this man, yeah? You're going to be, see where the man is in the green back there? You're going to be that high. Dara is not going to clear you from there. Is that fair enough? And the same here, we're Noel is going to be pushed as far as possible. If you think you yourself, do you know what? The keeper may get this out over my head. You're in the exact right spot. You are in the exact right spot. If he gets one over your head because you pushed as hard as you could, you can accept that. As I said to you before, what we don't want to see is Clifton lads running into here, or whoever you play, Clifton or St.Brendan, whatever their names are, or winning ball in here when we want them to go along and Jimmy and Dara. Is that fair enough? So what we're going to do now, we're going to run through a couple of kickouts, we're going to try to get them away short and into the space, and if we don't, we're just going to go along. So we'll go, all right, Dara? Try to get a couple of kickouts away, anywhere you want, lads, move. What way is his body forward? So we keep him straight on, he's good. Yeah. Where are we? Move. Super, well done, move it. Good man, okay, hold it up. Well done, forward, now we're getting it away. All right, we're not here to kill ourselves. What did we do there straight away? Anyone talk for me? No, anyone call Dara? We don't all need to be calling them, but Rory and corner forward, someone definitely needs to be calling them. Let's go, let's move. Let's move. What way is that?
Really right. That's your shot. Oh, boy.
Perfect. Super forward, lad. That's 5 seconds in the air. Always going to cover it up. Let's go again. What way is this body? What way are we moving, Rory? What way are we moving? Well done. Good work by both teams, lads, in fairness, or the defenders are thinking. Forwards, we need to try and nail them, alright? Dara will try to get a couple away longer. Let's move the body. Rory, are we calling them? Let's go. Where are they? Go. Great ball, great movement. Let's go again, Dara. Forwards, it's a bit easy. Are we talking? Owen, that's your area. Corner forward, that's your area. It's up to you. Good. Let's go. Well done. Move it. Okay, let's go for 2 more. Jimmy, you happy enough with that? Yeah. Dara, you're happy enough? Yeah. Tom? Yeah? No. Who's looking? Who's it on? Good. Okay, one more, Dara. Same as everywhere, Dave. Yeah. Keepers get away. Hey, who's looking? Rory, call him! Okay, take a breather. Alright, give him a chance. Away his body, now watch him and call him.
Get reset, Bradley, get reset.
Go that way. At the moment,
Stay, Jimmy.
Push. Alright. Touch on the ground, good pressure. Let's go again, Travis. Let's watch his body. Let's see the benefit they side it. Good. Wait forward. Perfect. Good on. 2 more, Jimmy. We'll take a break. Let's go. That's why the wing backs are up. You're covered with all over there. It's in the on its own. Perfect. Okay, pull it in.
Take off them fucking pants off you, Jimmy, will you?
You stiff? Pretty last night though. Well, they know it's not fucking. Nice and fast. Take a play, Dara. Hey, down, lads, kick through the ball. Don't lift the head and strike the bed. 20 seconds, we'll do 1 more running.
Hand flex.
Hi, Paul.
I don't know if it's working, Gary, so we'll see how it goes. I'll let you know if I'll send you a text, alright?
Yeah.
Okay, look at that, as I said to you, you're in fucking great shape, man. There's a huge amount of talent here. It's all about getting the fucking head right. You know, next weekend it's all about playing smart, keeping the fucking football. We had 16 turnovers, no pressure, no real pressure. Like the ball popped up a couple of times, but it wasn't fucking pressure. 16 times we get that fucker away. No, that's not fucking good enough, lads. As I said to you, fucking Derek Savage might have done that in his lifetime. Get the ball away 16 times. That's fucking reality. So, you have the work done, lads. You're in fucking great shape. There's a huge amount of talent here. Get yourselves clued in. We'll see you all tomorrow at 2 or 3 o'clock. I'll send out the message. Well done, lads. Great session again today.
Jack!
Rory, look at Rory.
Switch it, Jack! Touch tight! Touch tight! Left foot!
Well done, Darren. Well up on him, well up on him.
Pressure, Rory, good pressure.
Travel now!
Look coming straight away, look coming straight away. That's it. Who's with him?
Greeley.
Who's off, lads? Who's off?
Stop, Greeley.
Time, Greeley,
Look
time,
coming.
Greeley.
Look at all that.
Serve yourself up.
Great ball, Colin.
Keeper.
Unlucky, great ball. Well done, Colin. Great ball, Dara.
White!
Good son, do it, that's it. Who's with
Greeley.
him, lads? Who's with him?
Kick to it!
Hi, Greeley.
Martin!
Hi, Greeley.
Go, Connor! Travel!
Rory, just Jack was on to Rory. That could have been 3. Could have been 3, okay? Flash the ball. Could have been 3. Derek or Andy, you want him? Get the Rory.
Rory!
Oh, you're on.
Oh, you're outside him!
Oh, you're on. Pop over. Hold.
Oh, Eric! Rory back forward!
Let's go then, in like that. Well done.
Get up the game, Connor! Come on, boys! Come on, Blues! Keep it well! Zones, boys, zones! Stand on front! Who's right?
Noel.
Tom! Left!
Thomas, get her. Rosie.
Okay, lads.
Martin's gone off there.
1 sec. Hold on now. There.
Martin's gone off
Martin
there.
is come off, so we should just again, away.
Wait a minute.
Keep
Good points.
Second match, put it over.
That's a killer, lads. That's a killer. Now one up to the ball out. Let's do that. Keep left.
Turn! Left! Great ball! Over the bar! Keep on! Rory! Hey, right!
On your own. Back, you on. Gotta travel now, man.
Ball back in, Tyler.
Oh!
Leave again.
Look at Johnny. Look at one flip.
Put it over, lad. Put it over.
Oh, well done, man. Let's go. Come on. Who's up? Who's up? Give him Greeley a hand. Yeah, we're
Get there, James. Get there.
Go down the side. Let's knock the spot. Manny, don't be afraid to roar, Manny. Don't super run. And if you put on the brakes, you're on half forward line now.
Mike! Hold, Tyler, hold!
Tyler, with you. Keep going. Who's on the diagonal?
Pull him on his leg! Pull him on his leg!
Switch it to Greeley.
Joyler! Back row mud!
The Dolly. Where the fuck is he? Shamey red face after that one.
Paddy's on! Paddy's on!
Macca, drop in. 4 minutes.
Pick up. 40 yards. Stay right, stay right. Keep it! And you pass them on. Right, Dara. Go.
House, Eric, house, Eric.
Ah, lad.
Bring it back in, you bench. Owen, Andy, get tight now. Carter, look at that one. Yeah.
Behind you.
Get on. Move on.
Fuck's sake, no!
Tyler, go back. Tyler. Leave him, Paddy.
Tyler!
House.
Hold the ball.
Give it.
Come on.
Look at Greeley.
Connor's inside, you have to find it. Yes, Mac, hold it up, one, Mac. We'll beat you. Hey.
Narrow, yeah.
I can't see that.
Come on!
Jamie, were you trying to hit Karen that time?
Keep moving.
Get across, get your jumpers.
Eric Greeley, 21! You're the man there. More lead. Bibbs, come on! Good, Paddy. Fucking finish now. Well done, Paddy.
My opinion, lads, you've been off tone tonight, because, I'll take you by tonight, okay? Tough intensive ball session, which you want, and we did that very well. And we did a good tactical session this year today, lads. We seems to be buying into it a little bit out there. The zone and Penny seems to be dropping it. And well done against Sage. Hard, I know when it's hard to number down. You're all driving each other on, trying, and we stopped it. Well done.
Yeah, no, look, well done, lads. So I suppose the game will probably be fixed for next Saturday. So we go Tuesday. When you're running around after you've got a big fucking strong big guy with you with 20 minutes to go and there isn't a fucking lot in the game, we'll see how good they are then, lads, alright?
A work colleague of mine, a friend of mine, Dave Morris. I'm sure a lot of you have heard of Dave. Dave has done it all on both sides of the sideline with Corofin and the county, and we all know what Corofin have achieved. They won the third All Ireland in a row 7 or 8 months ago, ranked the best club team of all time. So I asked Dave to come along just to give you, different voice, and rather than listen to Rosie and Noel and myself and Wally and John all the time, but just to listen to different voices in terms of somebody who has experienced success. Okay, so Dave, I'll hand it over to you.
Yeah, thanks, Terry. And look, lads, first thing I'll say, I'm a bit jealous of you here tonight, where you're still in the competition and we're not. And you don't want to feel like I did this week. But look, lads, delighted to be here. And look, I have a long tradition with this club. As someone said, I think it was 8 or 9 years ago, we were back here in different training sessions with different lads. And, Jerry asked me to say a few words. And I was just thinking, coming down the car, what do you think of? Because I really want you to win, and everyone wants you to win. But there's no point thinking like that. It's a fucking waste of time, it's a waste of energy. And you got to forget about the result. It's akin to fucking, you're sitting in a nightclub and you're looking at a girl and you want to get her. And, you can't just stay looking at her thinking, I want to get her, because you're wasting your energy. You just have to go and get her, and that's the simple way it is. So, there's just a few key things, lads, and I'll just let you in, because people are going to be nervous the next day. Everyone's going to react different. Some lads, you'll think they're relaxed, and some lads will be fucking overhyped. Just let it be. Just you have to worry about yourself from now on. And that's really important. And some lads will be nervous. And it's not nerves, it's actually excitement. Because this is big, this is important, this is something that you want to play well in. You want to do well and you want to test yourselves out in. And being excited is okay. The only thing we'll say is, don't get too excited. Just try and calm yourself down, because you just want to bring your energy to the 60 minutes. That's all that fucking matters. So we talk about the outcome or the result or the winning, but you have to forget about that. And you just got to break it down over the next few days. And if you do get nervous or excited, you're just really breaking it down to say, okay, what do I have to do? I have to do the basics. Can I work hard? Can I come back? Can I track my man? And that's really what it's all about at the end of the day. And don't be worrying about anyone else, because I can guarantee you they'll give it their all. You have to look after your own corner now. And your own corner is just up here. And you know what? The big thing I've learned in sport is we talk about confidence. And confidence can be, you know, you mightn't be playing well for maybe a few weeks, that's confidence, or a lack of confidence. You might miss a ball in a game, that's confidence. And, you know, it's suddenly dawned on me, it's not about confidence, it's about fucking courage. Have you the courage to do something? Have you the courage to do the basics? To make the run, to take the score when it's on, to make the pass. So don't worry about confidence, lads, because there's no such thing as confidence. It's only fucking courage. And when you go out there on the day, it's that freedom to express is courage. And that's all you have to bring. And the most important thing I want to share with you the next day is, so you might be excited, or you might be trying to find that courage within yourself, and that's okay too. But you just know the next guy, the guy you're marking, feels the exact same way, but he doesn't have the knowledge that you have. So he's worried about, oh, I just want to win this game, and you're only worried about the next fucking game, because that's all that matters. So you're not nervous, okay? You're just excited for the game. You might be lacking confidence, forget about it. You just want to find the courage to overcome it. And all you're worried about, all about the we're in a COVID pandemic now, and everyone talks about death. But no one is talking about people not living. You want to fucking live, the opportunity to live sometimes. How fucking beautiful is that? How jealous I am of you guys that can go out in that fucking pitch. The whole lot of you now. I'm not just talking about the 15. But that's gone. Everyone that's here. Guys, fucking massive. And you get to express yourself. What other times in life do you get to challenge yourself like that? You know, to really go out and challenge yourself as a person to be the best that you can be. So, forget about getting the girl and just looking at her. You have to go and get it. You know, you really have to go and get it. And how do you do that? Like? It's very fucking simple. And the last thing I'll share with you that sometimes I draw a circle up on a board. And I say, what's in the circle is inside your control. And that's all you need to focus on. So the weather is outside your control. The referee, the shite that they talk, all of that stuff is outside your control, and you don't waste your energy. Your own preparation, your own performance, focusing on the next ball, and focusing on doing the right thing for the team at the right time is in the circle. And that's all you have to think about for the next year. Make that circle for yourself. Write down what's in your control. And forget about all the shit outside. Forget about fucking tickets, live stream, and all that shit. That just goes away. Don't fool yourself with that shit. So look, lads, I'm jealous of you. I'll be watching on the stream because I hear I can't get a ticket. But the last thing I'll say is, look, it is there to be enjoyed. And the way you enjoy things is by pushing yourself to the limit. And just doing the best that you can do. And I can guarantee you, and I'll say this about the Corofin lads when they come off the pitch the last day, no one said anything because we know they tried to the end. They weren't fucking good enough. And we take that in the fucking chin. And that's really tough to take. But they tried to the bitter end and they disciplined to the bitter end. And no one was there until after that. So that's all I'd say, lads. I won't keep you longer. But thanks for inviting me down.
I never thought I'd see the day when a Corofin man would come stand here in front of St.Brendans footballers and tell us that he was jealous of it. But that aside, no, Dave, you're absolutely right. Control the controllable. Just a couple of points I'd like to add, lads. Have no regrets. Leave it all out there. Lads, I have played in more county finals and I've lost them all. And I tell you, it consumed me for weeks afterwards. What have I done this? What have I done that? What have we done this? What have we done things differently? We've lost the game by a point or 2 points. And finals do strange things to people. I remember playing in one county final, one of our best players. I remember looking around and saying, where the fuck was he? 20 minutes gone, he hadn't got a ball. Now it was a dog awful day, worst day I've ever played football. I looked around and here he was, behind his man. This is true as God, behind his man. And the ball down there. He didn't want to know about it. He didn't want to know about it. I remember another guy, I'm not going to mention names here, in a county final, and he'd been one of our best players all year. He looked like he was Dave. The fellow he was marking had sailed up the field in the first 15 minutes and scored 4 points in play. And I'd seen our lad clean them in the previous game. He just didn't, I don't know, he was like, I don't know, he was full of nerves, he was in a daze. He had to be moved or taken off, we lost the game by a point. So finals do strange things to people at times to ensure that doesn't happen. Okay? The other thing is, I'd say, in my view, this is probably the best prepared, not probably, is the best prepared, best turned out team that has ever left this club. Okay?
You're going to be kitted out, lads, to the nth degree on Saturday. Go in there, lads, with your fucking heads high. That's St.Brendans, man. You see what football means to people around here in the parade and after you go to home. It means a lot to people. Hold your heads high, because they, as Jay said, they're going to be looking when you come in, and they're going to be looking at your body language. You come with your chest out and your head high, they say, gee, what are we facing here? And the last thing I'd say, lads, look, this is a special moment in your life. This is a precious opportunity. Don't shy away from it. As Dave said, control the controllables, grab it, make it happen, and I'll see you around 2:45 on Saturday as winners. Okay? Good luck, lads.
Calgary Sox to give out, and look, thanks a million, lads. Thanks, Dave. Thanks, Gary.
He just felt the fucking nerves. The nerve, it's not nerves, actually. It's actually, it's the horse that it's fucking really getting ready to kick in. And once the first ball kicks in, guys, you'll see it, guys. The game just fucking takes off and you're in the zone. So remember that. So don't worry about nerves, lads. It's just adrenaline driving you on. Alright? So keep that in mind.
Well, things for nerves as well as dying for good.
It was a shame. He started right for the end, though, he retired. First all
Hi Peter. How things?
Nice to see.
Derek Greeley, the half-back line Niall Flynn, Michael Doyle and Niall Brannelly. In midfield Dara O'Malley and James Mulrooney. Ono Shaughnessy and Jack Gavin are the wing forwards. Keith Murphy in the programme at number 11, but he doesn't start, and Diarmuid O'Brien with number 24 in his back starts in his place. Full forward line Carl Healy, Rory Cunningham the captain, and by all accounts a very promising footballer and really one to watch out for today. He's at full forward. Adrian Martin is top of the left. And the substitutes there for St.Brendans, just reading them here off the programme: Seamus O'Kelly 16, 17 Tom Coyne, 18 Conall Greeley, 19 Anthony Geraghty, 20 Thomas Shaughnessy, 21 James Dively, 22 Marcin Quinn, 23 Owen Mulrooney, 24 Diarmuid O'Brien, 25 Owen McDonough, 26 Ronan Collins, 27 Niall Kane, 28 Philip Heavey, 29 Ryan Mannion, 30 Patrick Quinn, 31 Liam Hannon, 32 Paddy Downey, 33 Cathal Crehan, 34 Frankie Quinn, 35 James Hannon, and 36 Thomas Boyle. What a fine squad they have. Clifton line out with Benny Corbett in goal, and what a fantastic save Benny made in the West final. Will there be another penalty incident today? We'll find out soon enough. Colin Connolly, John Mannion and Marty Keneally, full back line. Garroge King, Michael O'Toole and Henry O'Toole, centre half back line. Shane Sweeney and Conall Joyce in the middle. Conall Joyce captaining Clifton, and he's been a really fine captain for them all season. Half forward line, Colm Cunnis on the right, Emmett Bourne on the left, Jared Gibbons in the centre. And the full forward line, a very prolific full forward line, it has to be said, and we'll see how they get on today. Faheen Mitchell, top of the right, John F. Keneally, top of the left, and Damien Joyce, the man who was on the Clifton team in 2006 that defeated Athenry in this very final all those years ago, still playing superb football, and he will lead the line there from full forward. Clifton substitutes: 16 Patrick Nevin, 17 Sean Black, 18 Rory King, 19 Andrew Nee, 20 John O'Brien, 21 Derek Kennedy, 22 Paul Lee, 23 Enda Keneally, 24 Ty Gibbons, 25 Noah Murray, 26 Cathal O'Donnell, 27 Jack Moran, 28 Brian Holmes, 29 Keane Laffey, and 30 Conor Nee. And Clifton have a fine squad also, and some of those lads, particularly a lot of the lads in the subs there, they'll be in action next Saturday in a crucial Westboard Junior B Championship match against Carrarua down in Carrow. That's on next Saturday. So we're almost ready to go here. Officials out in the middle of the pitch. Today's referee is Alan Kine. He's just having a chat with the two captains as we speak, about to toss the coin. Alan representing the Milltown club, and it's a big day for Alan and his officials. Just to fill you in on other local clubs, Grania Wales are in action later this evening at 5 o'clock in Letterfrack in a crucial Division 4 league match against Carla Strand. Grania Wales on full points there after 2 matches, and they'll be hoping to get the win this evening, and if they do, they'll have 1 foot, you could say, in that Division 4 league final, a final they've lost the last 3 years in a row. So hoping that it'll be 4th time lucky for them this year. Carnacashel men, well, they of course have the equivalent of this final, which is the intermediate relegation final, which is the one that Clifton lost last year by 4 points, I think, to Ilon Oran. Carnacashel now find themselves in that position, and it's basically the same game as this. Whoever wins that intermediate relegation final will retain their intermediate status, which is what today's battle is all about. Corrifin's B team and St. Gabriel's have to play the relegation semi-final there. There's a COVID issue, I've been told, in relation to St. Gabriel's club, which means that we really haven't a clue when that Corrifin Gabriel's game is going to be played. Now, I just saw on the fixtures that the final is provisionally set for next Saturday, but I doubt very, very much if that's going to happen. And we have a rendition of Aura Naveen here now, just and a hush has descended over the stadium. Is that... That's Martin Conroy.
Yes, that's Martin Conroy there, and they have the mic set up for him on the sideline. And he's standing about 2 or 3 metres away from a little table with the most beautiful cup, Pat, I've seen.
It's fabulous, isn't it?
The County Junior Cup. The last time I saw that actually was 5 years ago out in Mycullen when Barry Gibbons was at the helm for Clifton. Barry's still very much involved today. And Clifton defeated St. Gabriel's, the team I was just talking about there, in the replay of this final. Yeah, in the replay of this final.
Beautiful day for a game, Paul.
Oh, absolutely glorious, Pat. It's kind of like deja vu. We were here last week and it was just
it was gorgeous.
exact same. I expect the pace and the intensity and the ferocity of the exchanges in this game to be a real step up, Pat, on the West final.
I think so. Clifton would want to be on the ball from the word go.
Yeah, and I suppose if I've any concern for Clifton today, it's the fact that they had such a facile victory last week. And they've only had a 1 week turnaround. St.Brendans had a real dogfight against their neighbours to win the North, and they've had 2 weeks.
Yeah, that game last week wouldn't have done Clifton any good whatsoever, really and truly.
Well, I suppose they got a run out in Pierce Stadium, but
yeah, that's the only.
Now, in fairness to Clonbord, they had key players injured, which really weakened their challenge. It has to be said. So we're ball in hand here. Referee just having a final look left and right to see what the lie of the land is, and we'll go at it for the first quarter here and see where we are after 15 minutes. And the ball is in, breaking ball, and Connell Joyce has it straight away. Clifton playing towards Mike Cullen. Slips into Jared Gibbons. Back to Connell Joyce. Out to Colm Cullis. They retain possession nicely. Ballygar seem to be retreating. Jared Gibbons cutting down the left. Slips it back into Connell Joyce. They're just playing around Michael O'Toole in an advanced position. Back again now to Jared Gibbons. Jared under pressure has to go back. It's a bit pedestrian in all fairness. Henry O'Toole, they're just kind of feeling each other out. Takes a heavy knock ball. It's gathered up though by Shane Sweeney after Henry lost it. Shane being held, and the first free of the game to Shane Sweeney. Shane Sweeney just here below us in the stands. Puts a bit of a burst into it. Gets by the first. Double dummy by Henry O'Toole. Cutting through. Slips it into Colm Cullis. Colm Cullis inside. He's looking for a penalty. He's not going to get it that way. The ball is on the ground and Brendans have it. Why didn't he just put the ball over the bar in all fairness? And Brendans come away now in the right corner back position. But they can't see the number on his... And it's a foul and the first free to Brendans, and that
was definitely a scoring chance, Paul.
And that's good work. That's good work by number 24 there, Diarmuid O'Brien. 2 minutes and 44 seconds as Jared Gibbons lines this up. He's 13 metres out. This will be a magnificent effort if he gets it. The odds are more stacked against him now than with him, but he's a prolific free taker. Here he comes, steps out, bends it beautifully. Oh, it's in the net. It's a goal for Clifton. But the referee has ruled it out. The referee has ruled it out. Square ball. And a turning now. I don't know.
I
thought there was motion there. I thought he moved in, but the referee, in fairness, right on it and deemed that he was already in, like offside in soccer. Tough call on Clifton. A huge let off for Brendans. Short free there to their centre back, Michael Doyle. And here they come now. Wing back lining it up. And he's gone back. Oh, he's gone for the goal. He has been intercepted. And Damien Joyce with a great chance of a goal here. Cutting in. Picking a spot. It's a goal! It's a goal for Clifton!
It's actually an own goal.
And what an incredible bit of good fortune there. He completely pulled the shot. And a defender who was covering back, the number 12, Jack Gavin, who did so well to get back, slid in to block the shot, and just all he succeeded in doing was put it into his own net. And an own goal, you don't see it much in football, Pat.
No.
But if they were unlucky...
It looked like it was going to cross the face of the goal.
Yeah. Maybe Clifton will say poetic justice because they'll feel that the first goal should have been low. What a start for Clifton. And on 5 minutes, the opening score. Here comes Clifton again now. Jared Gibbons down the right-hand side. Can they push forward now and capitalise on their great start and build a bit of a lead here? John F. Keneally with his slips it back again now to Michael O'Toole. Niall Flynn with a low ball. And here's that man again, Rory Cunningham. He's won his first 2 battles with John Mannion. Rory Cunningham, left-footed ball into the corner. And out there in front was Marty Keneally, but he only succeeds in pulling on it. Comes back to Rory Cunningham. Beautiful chip pick up by Rory Cunningham. Cutting in, making an angle. He's got the free. If this doesn't go over, it's gone over the bar. What a fantastic score by Rory Cunningham.
So with just 6 and 3/4 minutes gone.
Rory Cunningham on we'll say 6.5 minutes. And it's a goal to a point here. Left wing, in it comes, but this time well gathered by Diarmuid O'Brien. And here come Brendans now, and a good solo here by their Michael Doyle, the centre half back. Attacking corner back now. We have Eric Walsh. Eric Walsh slips it in to the number 13 there, Carol Healy. Carol Healy across the Cunningham. He's inside now, and this should be a point. And he slots it in. That's a beautifully constructed attack by Brendans. 3 or 4 superb foot passes down below us here, Pat, along the right hand side. And
fantastic break from their own half, yeah.
Carol Healy, the number 13, came out, and he kind of has that telepathic understanding, it seems to be already, with Cunningham. Cunningham peeled off, and John Mannion is having a torrid time at the moment, Pat, that's all I can say. And Clifton will have to have a look at that. Pass into the corner to Faheen. Faheen Mitchell is down, but it's broken, and it's gathered up by Michael Doyle. He's having a great game for Brendans. And here come Brendans again. Long ball in, and it's a first possession for Adrian Martin, who took that one out of the sky. Fantastic over. He's been fouled. He's looking to take it quick. He's on the 50 in the middle. Slips it across. And here's that man again, Cunningham. Cunningham now. Will he go left? Will he go right? Back on the left. Fantastic score by Cunningham. And we're only 9 minutes in, and Clifton are going to have to do something about Michael Cunningham, because in the space of 3 minutes he has kicked 3 superb
points from play for
and he's been able to get out in front of John Mannion every time, and Clifton management will have to address this in some capacity, because Cunningham has brought his A game to Pearse Stadium today, and the sides are level. Kick out down, and Emmett Moore again in midfield. tidied up there by Darragh O'Malley. Darragh O'Malley into the corner, and Brendans have a sideline. And that ball broke there off Marty Keneally. Owen Shaughnessy in around the high side. Inside, all gathered, it must be a goal. Oh, he's put it wide. What a let off for Clifton.
That was unbelievable.
Owen Shaughnessy took it from the right hand side, right in over John Mannion's head. It was gathered. I wondered, was it a square ball, but he must have been outside. He just turned instinctively and shot, and from literally 2 or 3 metres, Pat, put the ball wide. So if Clifton have owned things for the first 4 minutes. Oh, bad kick out here, intercepted by Owen Shaughnessy. He's weaving back on his left foot again. A good recovery by the Clifton backs. There's the shot coming in now, and it's over the bar. A little offload by Owen Shaughnessy to Adrian Martin. Adrian Martin and Clifton can count themselves lucky that they only conceded a point there, Pat, because the kick out was completely
mishit. It was a
mishit. And if he had been a bit more direct and a bit more pacey, I think Owen Shaughnessy might have just brought that in and buried it himself. Clifton under the cosh here. Low ball in, and he has it again. It's with Healy, but that one, that kick from Healy, he was going for the point, undercooked it, and it's easily gathered there. Easily gathered by Benny Corbett as Clifton where Colm Cunnis come very deep. The ball is broke for him, and it's snapped up here. Snapped up by the Brendans wing forward. He's driven it in, it's hopping in, and it's hopped and it's gone over the bar. It's gone over the bar. It was kicked in there by Jack Gavin. When the ball broke between Colm Cunnis, who had come deep, and his opponent, Gavin was quickest to react. He went for the score. He didn't make a full proper connection. It went in over the defender and the forward inside, Mannion and Cunningham, and it hopped over the bar. And you never like to concede a point in that manner,
no.
But it's happened. To the midfielder there, Darragh O'Malley, as they work it through the lines, a series of hand passes. Wing back, Niall Flynn back to Darragh O'Malley. This time a long ball by Darragh O'Malley, and there's that man again, Diarmuid O'Brien, popping up now up front. Little slip pass into the right corner, and a push in the back there by Marty Keneally. Push in the back on Carl Healy.
That should be another point for Brendan.
An excellent chance here, and if Cunningham, I'm assuming Cunningham is a free taker to boot, and this will suit the left footer. And at the moment, Carl Healy, top of the right, Rory Cunningham at full forward, leading their immediate opponents, and Mary Dance at the moment. And Clifton are going to have to address the problems in their full back line.
Certainly will, yeah.
They're going to have to either switch personnel.
Beautiful point.
He's put that over, no bother at all. That's their first score. We're on 14 minutes, and it's double scores here. It's double scores. St.Brendan 6 points, Clifton a goal. And beautifully converted there by Rory Cunningham, who has scored 3 from play, and now his first free, as Benny Corbett lines up this. And Clifton could really do with a score now before the break. Could really do with a score. As the ball... And Conall Joyce again. Brilliant high feeling there by Conall Joyce. And the referee's brought it forward for Conall Joyce now. Right through the middle, and there goes John F. John F. out in front. Lovely hand pass off to Jared Gibbons. This should be a point for Jared Gibbons.
Beautiful.
Brilliant score by Clifton. Brilliant score
just
there.
Needed that, Paul, as you said.
Brilliant free by Conall Joyce. John F. ran right out into the middle from the corner, took a little offload to the on-running Jared Gibbons, and a beautiful finish there by Jared to reduce it now to 2 points. Back again now to Jared Gibbons. Jared, long hand pass inside to John F. now. He's got the turn this time. He's got the turn. Back to Jared Joyce. Had to jink inside. Lining up. This should be. Brilliant score by Jared Gibbons.
Really lovely point.
Brilliant score by Jared Gibbons. And again, they brought it from right to left through a series of interlinking hand passes. And in the end, he just jinked inside 2 players. And he just made... And that's the last kick of the first quarter. And a brilliant response there by Clifton. There was 1 minute injury time played in that quarter, Pat. And
Clifton have a man down injured as well. Number 5, is it?
We're just having a look there now. Is it Garage King? It looks like Garage King, and Garage King came off injured in the West final against Clonbur.
It's like an ankle injury.
And I have a feeling it could be a recurrence. And again, as I was saying earlier, Clifton only having a week's turnaround, and that, you know, they had now Damien Joyce came off, I think, with an injury that game's out, but Damien is going well today. Yeah. Slips it into John F. Just trying to find space. Slips it across to Emmett Moore. Emmett Moore will have a go from here. Now that's magnificent if he gets it.
That's a beautiful point.
Unbelievable score.
Fabulous point. That's level again.
And the sides are level in Pearse Stadium.
1-3 to 6 points. Very, very well taken score. Brilliant. There, Paul.
Absolutely. And patience. Patience was the key thing there as initially worked it down the left-hand flank, right into the left-hand corner forward position, nearly in as far as the end line.
Clifton have a man down again. Is that
the ball? And then Jared ended up putting it out over. So Brendans have the sideline, and it's across now with Jack Gavin. Slipped inside, and there's that man Cunningham again. Cunningham now turning John Mannion. Two other players come back on him. He recycles it back to the Clifton, and it's a free in. It's a free in. It's a free in.
Sorry.
Sharp refereeing there by Alan Coyne, who's having a good game, and has to be said. And Alan Coyne is taking a name here. And whose name is he taking? Or is he taking a name? He had the book
I
out there
didn't
for
see
a second.
what that was for, Paul. Did
Well,
you?
I didn't see any reason why he would take a name. It's just a standard foul free.
It should be a certain point for
Rory
Brendan.
Rory Cunningham slots that over. And tactically, the most important thing Clifton could do, I think, now, Pat, is just if they could just find someone to put the shackles on Cunningham, because
he's playing Podgin in there, isn't he?
Podgin, absolutely, yeah, absolutely. St.Brendans Nodge shot on Clohanna Hane at 3. Brendan's Contussil at Pointure 1.
But he definitely got a card. Oh, is it a 45?
It's a 45. It must have come off Colin Connolly. It didn't look like that to us now. So we're in the 31st minute as this one comes in and tails off to the right, and it remains St. Brendan's 7, Clifton 1-3. We did have a couple of injuries here and there and a couple of cards, so not sure how much time is left. Great fielding there by Darragh O'Malley, and Darragh O'Malley having a fine game for Brendan, slips it in, and an early ball inside, and there's that man again attacking, and he's in a brilliant tackle, but well, I thought Marty Kennedy got the ball, in fairness, Pat.
It looked like he did, but
I thought he got the ball.
The Brendan's man is down.
Eric Welch, who has made about 5 runs at every opportunity, and that was a pass there from Jack Gavin, who took the early ball, played an instant diagonal ball, and he got the wrong side of Henry O'Toole and got there just before Marty Keneally.
He did. Marty's going to get a card here.
And the referee has to decide here, did the Clifton player
red
card.
Oh, that's a shame.
It's a red card. And that looks unbelievably harsh. And Marty Keneally, I'd say, cannot believe it. It must have been an elbow, Pat.
It looked like he just slapped the ball.
From our vantage point here, it was a brilliant first-time pass in, and you're saying, okay, who's going to get here first, Marty or Eric Welch? And Eric Welch got there just marginally ahead of him. Or sorry, Marty got the ball, didn't he?
I thought he did. From our angle, it looked like he did, but he's been sent off.
Now, a roar went up from the Brendans management and mentors, so maybe they, from their vantage point, a bit closer, saw something that we didn't.
That's a huge blow now to Clifton.
An absolute hammer blow to Clifton now, who will have to play out the rest of this final with 14 players. Now, we're right on half time. I have a feeling this will be the last kick of the half, Pat, and it's Rory Cunningham with the ensuing free. And Rory Cunningham, with unerring accuracy, has extended the Brendans lead to 2 points with the last kick of the opening half. And Brendans lead by 8 to 1-3, and Rory Cunningham has contributed 6 of those points.
He has. It's very, very unfortunate for Clifton.
3 from play and 3 from frees.
He really is the talisman up there at the front, isn't he?
Oh, he's the go-to guy. And
Clifton will have to watch that for the second. Well, they'll have to watch quite a lot now for the second half.
Defensive half slips it to Damien Joyce. Damien down the right corner forward position, has to check and come back, holding on to possession style, left foot solo, slips across to Faheen Mitchell. Faheen now trying to cut through the cover. Good run here by Faheen Mitchell. Nice cut right. Back on. He'll have a go from here. That's magnificent by Faheen Mitchell. Magnificent score.
Beautiful score.
You don't see it too often, Pat. The left footer cutting right, but he actually did it there. Kevin McLaughlin for Mayo. He's the man for me that does that. Awful there to coach these left-footed players to cut right, but he did it beautifully there. Then he checked back inside. Absolutely brilliant score. And what a start for Clifton. Short kick out to the cornerback. Defensive half. Long ball in over the top. Brilliant fielding. Absolutely brilliant fielding there by Diarmuid O'Brien. And he was very impressive in the early stage in the first quarter as well. That was an all or nothing catch because Clifton were in for gun. Here come Brendans now on and it's with Niall Flynn again. Niall Flynn slips it inside and Cunningham out again. Cunningham, early ball into the corner, trying to find Healy. Rory King gets it. And Healy's gone in behind. Rory King slips. Healy, he can punch it over there. He might go. He slips it across. It's a square ball. Surely they take a point, but that was a square ball that they've got away with. When Martin took possession of the hand pass, he was already standing inside. That now they have a sweeper deployed there all the time.
Okay, Sweeney lines this one up.
Actually, it's Shane Sweeney, and he hit a couple of buttes in Clifton against Clonbur, and he's... Oh, what a brilliant, what a perfect connection by Shane Sweeney.
Beautiful point from Sweeney, and he was well out. And
it's back to a 1 point margin again, and Clifton showing character and resilience in abundance here, Pat.
They're making 2 changes as well.
And John O'Brien is in. John O'Brien is in at full forward, and it's Damien Joyce who makes way. And Damien has given us all. And what's to say that he wouldn't be reintroduced again, Pat, at a later stage of this match? You just never know. So Damien taking a breather. Remains to be seen, will he come back in? Good covering. And they work it now in left half forward position and slipped into the middle. A marauding run here from James Mulrooney. Onto the left foot, James Mulrooney. That's the point of the game, Pat.
That's a lovely point.
That's the point of the game.
Well worked.
A nice diagonal pass there from the half back position to the left half forward position, which was picked up by Jack Gavin. And Jack Gavin has done a lot of unheralded work for Brendan's today. Lovely little pass. And this time Mulrooney wasn't picked up. Right foot solo, left foot finish, and Brendan's back into a 2 point lead again. High ball aside, that'll be broken by Jerry Gibbons, but retained by Niall Brandley. And they have an overlapping runner here on the right hand side, and that man is Niall Flynn. Niall Flynn cutting through. Niall Flynn shoots, and Niall Flynn over the bar. And Brendan slowly but surely starting to turn the screw here, Pat.
The extra man is showing.
The extra man. So the last 2 points for Clifton. A man popped up, completely not picked up, and you can't really blame Clifton to a degree because they are a man down. So Brendans are using the extra man to great effect, Pat. But Clifton showing great maturity and great application, Pat, aren't they? They've just gone on with it, like.
Good chance to peg one back here.
Yeah, this is Jared Gibbons. They need this one, really. And here he comes, steps in now. Curls it beautifully. Class free. Straight over the black spot.
Lovely point. That's 1-6-2-11.
1-6-2-11 is back to 2 points. It was 8-1-3 at half time, and 10 minutes into the third quarter, it's now 11-1-6, and Clifton giving as good as they're getting here.
They're holding their own even with that.
Is there another goal in Clifton? Emmett Moran drops it in. Now Fahey Mitchell's in here. Deflected, and good goalkeeping there. Good goalkeeping by Dara Murphy, who basically competed with Fahey Mitchell and is now in possession of the breaking ball. He's about 35 metres out. He'll have to get back to his goal. And here come Brendans on the counter with the wing back, Niall Brandley. Niall Brandley holds on. He's having a good second half, Niall Brandley. Lovely pass inside to Gavin. Gavin, who's at... And...
Henry's tackled him, was it?
Well, the ball broke. Clifton have it back. John Mannion. Next score will be crucial. It's with John O'Brien. John, first real chance to show what he can do. Great little slip pass off to John F. John F. trying to make an angle. Cuts in view. This will be a point, surely. John F. John F. with a brilliant score.
That is the point of the game.
By John F.
That's the point of the game so far.
Well, it is because he had to do so much on his own, Pat.
He did. Lovely pass from John O'Brien, and John F. doesn't.
Yes, John F. with a lovely John O'Brien made the run, and then John F. came, as they say, Pat, on the loop by Benny Corbett. Benny Corbett, but it's been won back by the Brendan substitute. We'll get his name in a minute. Number 18, he's coming through off Corbett's clearance. Slips it out to, this is Cunningham. Very, very stylish route. Cunningham over the bar.
That was a lovely point as well.
Class point by Cunningham.
Tight angle. Very, very tight angle on that one.
And just really...
It was a mistake by the keeper.
Real kind of a lazy kicking action there just around and just curled it in beautifully. And was it Healy or was it Cunningham? I'm not sure. I think it was Cunningham.
Healy.
It was Healy. It was Healy on this occasion. Let's give him full credit. And Healy and Cunningham have done the damage today, really, haven't they, Pat?
They have. But that was a mistake by the Clifton keeper. It's just a bad kick out. He had taken the short.
Connell Greeley is the number 18, and he had a huge influence there. He took the shot initially, which was just slightly undercooked. Corbett took possession, and then he played a pass out to the left half-back position. But who was there to win the ball back after giving the ball away? Only Connell Greeley. and he slipped it into Healy, and Healy just instantaneous, no doubt in his mind, made no attempt to carry the ball, just straight over the bar.
A red. Is there a red card for? What's going on here? There seems to be a red card shown here. Oh no.
Yellow card.
For number 4.
Is it a red card? No, a yellow card I saw, Pat.
I thought he definitely flashed a red card first, did he?
Well, yellow card anyway for the Brendans cornerback, Derek Greeley. Must have been an off the ball, Pat. We were just following the play. The crowd getting into it here, Pat.
Certainly.
And a very vociferous Brendan support, it has to be said. From start. And they have it again, and there's that man, and Darragh O'Malley. What a fine game he's having. Straight through. This is Cunningham. Rory King is on the... and that's Healy. Healy slips it inside, but it's gone over. It's gone over Adrian Martin there. Good solid defending there. Early ball, and John F. has the... He has the run on, gathers it superbly. Going one within the other. Now that's ambitious. That's
a super point.
That's magnificent.
That is a super point.
That's out of this world from John F. Keneally.
That was some score, Paul.
And again, John O'Brien's influence in that move just cannot be underestimated. O'Brien came into it, slipped a really incisive hand pass to Conall Joyce, and just a magnificent individual score.
Beautiful. Pat. Back to 1 point. There's only 12 points to 8 at 1-8.
And Clifton
just behind by 1.
Clifton, they're down by 1 in terms of numbers, and they're down by 1 on the scoreboard, but they're not down, Pat.
They're not out. Certainly not out.
In terms of their spirit, their resolve, and their determination, and it's all up for grabs.
We're up to the water break, and fair play to Clifton. I have to say, they really and truly are. They really are giving it everything.
Yes, absolutely, Pat. Absolutely. 12 points to 1-8. It's a brilliant final.
It's a lovely final. It really is. There's one thing, Paul, I want to say, that one thing I can't stand, and it's taken from the Aussie rules, is that calling a mark. It's something I don't think should have been allowed into football, but it's horrible.
Completely unnecessary, Pat.
Completely. I mean, that's what midfielders are all about. Get the ball, take it down, but this calling a mark is so stupid. I hate it.
Now we just pick up the thread from earlier, moving into the 1990s. In 1993, Clifton defeated Caltra by 168 points in Oughterard, and that league title put them senior, Pat. That was their big day in the 90s. And in 2001, a few years later, they contested their first ever intermediate championship final, which they lost to Oughterard. They went back to intermediate in 2006. When they beat Athenryan, the county junior final, and Damien Joyce, of course, is the link between those two finals. So we might pick that up again because we're
about to start.
We're about to resume again. Is it Darry Kennedy that's on the Clifton team? I think it is. They've been turned over here. It's with Healy. Oh, beautiful dummy solo inside. Still Healy. Oh, that's class.
Lovely.
That's class by Healy. A misplaced pass. That was turned over. It was slipped in very quickly to Healy. He pretended to shoot for the point, did the dummy solo. You don't see that too often, Pat. And then just slotted it over at his ease.
Very, very nicely taken point. But a mistake from Clifton again, I have to say. But they were lucky there.
Yes.
That last gasp defending was unreal.
Unbelievable high feeling there by Colin Connolly to take that and to bring it out. But then as they worked it out, there was the misplaced pass scenario, and it's with Benny Corbett. And the 2 point difference, Pat. 2 Clifton points conceded by misplaced foot passes as they tried to work it out. Oh, nice pass out into the middle. Another Brendan up number 17. He's had a pop from way, and that's gone, and that's gone over the bar. It looked like it was going wide. Tom Coyne introduces a sub for Brendans with a superlative effort from way out. That looked, Pat, like it was tailing off wide.
Very, very vital stage of the game now. Clifton will want to score next.
Clifton need a goal, I think. Clifton need a goal. Is it too early to say that? There's a 3 point difference, and here come Brendans again. And it's with... they're coming right on to a chance of a goal here. Slipping inside. Is it in? It's saved on the line. Colin Connolly on the line. With it off to Darragh O'Malley, and Brendans dominating in midfield, Pat.
They are.
In the last few minutes.
The extra
beautiful
man is
pass
really
by Darragh
them.
O'Malley. Michael O'Toole didn't get there, and here's the chance for Brendan. Neil Flynn, straight on goal, definite point. Will he take? He's going, still going, and he's got the point.
Off his left. It's all
the Clifton
Brendan's
defenders stayed with their men, so he couldn't hand pass it inside. He went for a goal, screwed off his boot, but it did go over. He was lucky enough in the impact to get in out of it, because he didn't make a great connection, but he was so close to goal he couldn't miss. As they work it across the goal, chance here for the number 70. He's gone for it, and he's popped it over the bar. He's popped it over the bar. Great score there by Tom Coyne. And that's his second one. Beautifully. Out on the right hand side now. We'll leave it go for a point. Dummy solos back. A lovely pass into John O'Brien. John trying to cut through. Still John O'Brien. Works it back to Michael O'Toole. Across to Gibbons. Goal for Clifton!
Great goal.
Goal for Clifton by Jerry Gibbons. Magnificent goal. Buries it in the roof of the net. Breathes new life back into this final. 16 points to 2. It's a 2-point game. And if Clifton are capable of 2 goals, they're definitely capable of another, Pat.
4 minutes.
There's 4 minutes additional time. Time for Clifton. But Brendan's holding on to it there as they hand pass it across laterally in their defence. Couple of subs in. We haven't their names yet. We'll try and get them to you shortly. Long ball in there by Darragh O'Malley into the corner, and Cunningham has it. Sean Black, and Cunningham is inside Sean Black. But Sean Black gets around brilliantly. Great defence by Sean Black. Dummy solo. Goes for it now, but it's up in the sky. Now what's going to happen here? Oh, it's dropped, but he gets it, and it's a free end, and Sean Black adjudged to have fouled, and I thought that was harsh, Pat.
I didn't.
He got inside him initially, and Sean Black got back around him brilliantly, and then he dummy soloed and jinked, then he went for the score. It was kind of like a 9-iron, he put it up in the sky. It was easily gathered by Benny Corbett, and then the referee calls it back. Now, in fairness to the referee, Pat, he's been playing the advantage rule and calling it back on both sides all day long, Pat, hasn't he?
Yeah, he has, certainly.
And is this the score, Pat, to take the sting out of the Clifton revival?
I think it's a shame.
It's dead straight in front.
Clifton had scored there.
And he's popped it over. Cunningham has popped it over.
If Clifton had got that point up there, it would have really put the cat among the pigeons.
It's a 2 or 3 point turnover, really, Pat, isn't it?
It is.
And Conall Joyce, well, let's hope he doesn't have regrets about it, because he struck it beautifully, but just ever so short. The kick-out's taken. John O'Brien battling for it in the middle, but Brendan's have it again.
Oh.
And Henry O'Toole, well, he was only standing his ground there. The referee has stopped the play so the Brendan's player can be attended to. I don't think Henry O'Toole did anything wrong there, only stand his ground.
Oh, and there's retaliation.
A little bit of afters. Colin Connolly now be better advised to get out of there and go back and pick up his position. So we estimate, Pat, that we've about 3 minutes left.
Roughly about 3, I'd say, yeah.
St.Brendan 17 points, Clifton 2-8 in a thrilling, classic County Junior Championship final, Pat.
I have to say it's been a brilliant game. Really and truly has been a great game.
No replay facilities today, Pat. We'll be going to extra time. If Clifton manage to get a third goal and level up this game, we'll be going to extra time and ultimately penalties. But you know, if ever two teams maybe deserved another day out, both of these teams do. It really is a step above, I would say, the West and the North matches, this particular match. And you'd be saying, Pat, both teams well fit for intermediate football, wouldn't you?
I think so, yeah.
But unfortunately, only one of them will get to progress. It's a magnificent silver cup, but the real prize here, Pat, is intermediate football next year. That's the real prize. And this lull in proceedings, Pat, who is this going to benefit now? The Brendans player down took a heavy knock, in fairness. Henry O'Toole was only standing his ground from what I could see.
That's what I thought as well. He seemed to just turn into Henry.
And how timely that was, and how telling it could be by James Mulrooney, who's had a very good second half in midfield. And here come Brendans now with the extra man up the right hand side, and it's with Eric Welch. Will Brendans try and get one more score to seal it? Colin Connolly out on Keith Murphy, but Keith Murphy holds on, plays it across the centre. It's one inside, great chance here for Tom Coyne, and Tom Coyne could have gone on for the goal, but elected to sensibly put it on. Why was that man not starting this game for Brendans? What a magnificent...
That's 4 points that he's got.
It's definitely 3. He's had some intervention for Brendans, and they have the kick out, and the free taken quickly, and this is Healy now, and Healy jinks inside again. Inside it goes to Cunningham. Cunningham gathers it. He has turned John Mannion. He's definitely fouled, and he's got the free in, and Brendans have recovered from that body blow of the Clifton second goal, which kind of momentarily rattled them, you could say. And really, Pat, how significant was Conall Joyce's pointed attempt when we think about it now? About 4 minutes ago. That would have reduced it to 1, and Brendans would have been on a kick out, and instead it went down the other end. And now Brendans consolidating their lead. Brendans 19 points, Clifton 2-8. Clifton are going to have to score 2 goals, Pat, and I don't think they have the time. I think there's about a minute.
A lot of heavy legs.
John O'Brien again has it. John O'Brien, great. Long hand pass up the right. It's the number 21. All Brendan subs introduced. Up to another sub. They work it up the right side. Early. Oh, what a pass to Healy. First time pass. Healy. Healy should score a goal from here. Healy.
Off the
post. He could have easily. And the ball has stayed in. No, it's gone wide. It's gone wide.
That would have been icing on the cake.
It's gone wide and it's all over. And it's absolute devastation and heartbreak for a gallant Clifton side who put in a huge effort. And I think, Pat, Brendans had the 2-week turnaround, or is it the final whistle? Sorry, Pat. We just saw the Brendans panel here.
There's a man sent off.
And has there been somebody sent off?
Henry, is it?
It looks like Henry O'Toole.
It is Henry.
And apologies there to our listeners, but we were under the impression the game was over because the Brendans panel and mentors
ran onto the field.
Now let's see this kick out. Here's the kick out. And we play on. But Brendans have it again. And now it's over. As the Brendans players and squad run on. A sea of sky blue and navy. And they all embrace them at the pitch. And St.Brendans are back in intermediate football. They will participate in the 2021 Intermediate Football Championship. And Clifton will have to do with junior football again next year. And I think, Pat, very little between the sides, but when one team was reduced to 14 players for that length of time,
sending off was huge.
Clifton were able to hold their own in the third, despite the loss of the player. They actually reduced the deficit from 2 to 1, but Brendans really turned the screw in the final quarter as Clifton tired just the loss of the player too much. And also, I think, Pat, the fact that St.Brendans had a 2-week break, and Clifton had a 1-week turn around. But look, let's not take from St.Brendans. They deservedly win this match today in overall terms, Pat. I think they just were.
They do. I don't know. The extra man really showed in the end, but it's just a shame. It was a lovely game up to that. It was very, very evenly pitched game right up to that. But the extra man did tell in the end.
I think Brendans shaded it in overall terms in midfield, and I think 2 or 3 of the Brendan substitutes made a huge impact. Notably Tom Kine, who kicked 3 or 4 absolute beauties there in the last quarter.
Clifton, I suppose you could say 1 or 2 silly mistakes, a couple of points that could have been taken as well.
Yes,
to keep them in touch, but.
Well, they looked.
It's a long time to go with 14 men.
They looked dead and buried, you could say, there with about 5 minutes to go, and then they manufactured that brilliant goal to bring it back to a 2-point game. And then Conall Joyce, Brendans were rattled.
They were. If they got that extra point,
if
they tagged on that extra point.
Lovely pass by Jared Gibbons, who turned his man and slipped it into Conall Joyce. And Conall did everything right, and I'd say he couldn't believe it when it didn't land over the bar.
Short,
And I think off that move, Brendans got a point below.
They did, yeah.
And all of a sudden, that settled Brendans again. And in fairness, in the last 5 or 6 minutes, it was all Brendans.
It was all Brendans, yeah. The legs, the Clifton lads, their legs seem to be getting heavy on a few of them, and I suppose that's
credit to John O'Brien for Clifton. He played a huge part when he came in. Used all his experience and all his craft and everything, and was involved in some great passages of play by Clifton. But look, tremendous respect between the 2 teams, it has to be said, Pat. I see handshakes all around there now at the end of it.
Yeah.
And Clifton will be they'll be overwhelming favourites to win the Westport again next year, Pat. No doubt about that, based on this, if they can build on this. And clubs like Grenville and Clonbur, probably won't be too happy about the outcome today, because I think they'd be happy to see Clifton go up to intermediate, but they're going to have to go after it again next year, Pat.
That's true, yeah. I mean, in fairness to Clifton, they give it everything. They are, as you said, they're
a young side as well.
A good team, good squad.
Yeah.
But just luck went against them. I think it was so evenly, it was very evenly poised at that.
Oh, it was
until the sending off, really. But
it was. St. Brendan's winning their first county junior championship title since 2002.
Savage. Boy, Matt. Fucking fantastic stuff. Brilliant.
We've had a great county final and we have good winners. And to have great winners, you have to have great competitors. And I want to thank Clifton who came here as West GPC champions for their contribution to the game today and all year in the junior championship. Well done, Clifton, to all involved. Today wasn't your day, but there will be another one. There's no doubt that the day belongs to the men in blue. Yes! I'd like to thank the officials and City Finance, Linesmen and umpires, and all that were involved in officiating at the Junior Championship all year. Without your effort and endeavour and support, we wouldn't have the game, so thanks very much. I want to first of all call on to thank our sponsors. Sponsors are a vital part of our competitions. And Cure Company, the Cure family were steeped in GAA tradition. And representative of today is Maureen Cunningham, who is a member of the Galway senior panel for some time. And I'd like the men of the award to come along in the time we're in, to come along and collect it. Number 9 from Ballygar, James Mulroney.
Alive, Mulroney!
All that remains from me now is to invite the captain of Ballygar to come and collect the junior championship.
All right.
Before I ask him to do that, it's worth remembering and recognising that this cup has been played for since 1935. When we're not at the base of the cup, you will see all the football clubs and the football tradition that it represents. And it proudly rests with Ballygar today. Well done, Rory.
Bye, Rory.
I'd just like to thank everyone at Griff Stadium for having the pitch in a lovely condition. It's a lovely place to play, and I suppose it's a better place to win. I'd just like to thank Anthony and his linesman umpire. He's done a great job and it was a clean game, so that's a testament to Clifton as much as linesman, so thanks very much. I'd just like to thank our members of the team, Rosie Finner and JD, Paul Wallace, Noel Galvin. We've trained 3 times a week, and in fairness, you were there probably an hour before training, I'd say an hour afterwards, so thanks very much. I'd like to thank the players here beside me. They put in a serious effort, and when you put in an effort and it comes off, it makes everything worthwhile. So there's lads travelling down from Limerick every evening, Tipperary, Offaly, Dublin, and thanks a million, lads. I'd just like to commiserate with Clifton. You're a great bunch of lads, you're a great management team, and
dominated the Westport, and I've no doubt she'll follow us up next year. So best of luck, lads. Finally, I'd just like to thank give us a great lift to see you in the numbers and the fires, and I'm sure we'll see you in Newport in a few hours.
Well, Jack, one of the greats. Hi, Murphy. Michael Doyle, how you doing? Woo!
I have to choose between the women and the lads. Colin! Dara, we need you up here for 2 minutes. Chairman! On! Get the lads up here!
Bye, Rory.
Bye, Rory. Relay! Lads, just a bit of hush for a second. We'll go for the top of the later.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to say that. Same as usual. You know, I'm just going to say one thing, lads. Just look at me now for a second. Look at me now, right? That's it. We won today. It's a fucking great day, alright? We're all going to enjoy it. But remember the sacrifices that you had to make this year to get this win, lads. You know, you didn't fucking do it by a fluke or anything like that. Every single one of you worked your fucking socks off. There was no excuses for training. You fucking turned up when you should turn up. This team is a fucking exceptionally talented group of players. I've been telling you that all year. And there's no reason you can't fucking go straight again up to intermediate, but you've got to put in the fucking hard work and the sacrifice like you did this year. A couple of old boys there that are thinking of retiring. Fuck it, lads. How the fuck did you retire on the back of that performance? Anyways, lads, look, you were outstanding today. It was definitely your best performance after giving up a goal in the first 3 minutes to go on and kick 19 points. You were fucking outstanding, lads, and you're a credit to yourselves. Well done, lads.
Well done.
Just for my own behalf, lads, I'm a blowing, and I don't feel a blowing the last year, lads. I really feel part of the crew, and I just want to lads, look, it's a long time since we met in the gym in Ballygar, the very first session, and you know, this coach is tick out. I knew that you got up the first night, lads. But I don't ask anything other than what I'd ask myself, lads, 100% definitely. And the wife will tell you, lads, I skipped out to training most nights looking forward to going out to training. We're great, lads. We were there on time, and we trained, we gave it everything. Congratulations on a huge win, lads. Don't underestimate this, lads. It's a massive, massive win for the club. Massive, massive win. And you have to, as Tom says, embrace that and carry it through. The Darras, the Adrians, the Tom Pines, huge effort. Old lads, yeah. You're not old lads at all, boys. Look at fucking Derek Savage. Look at fucking Colin Keeley last week, flying to Division 1 football. Lads are minding themselves better these days. You're great lads. As long as you're able and the body is willing, lads. There's a jersey there, you fucking well in. So congratulations, boys. let's fucking party like it's 1999 again, alright?
Oh!
Lads, just it was a fucking honour with you on here and last year. Everyone of you, young and old. Fucking beautiful motorcycle days. Great fucking day, Jake. I would hate the tops, finals in the van at home. But for a minute, really want I'll probably say a few words tonight at the meal, but I want to take this up. I do agree with you, Rosie. My God, talk about leaving the best wine to the last. Keep going on quality. That's a quality team you're sending there tonight. I knew in the first 5 minutes they were a quality fit, good football team. And to beat a team like that, scored 19 points. I mean, that was a phenomenal result. Now, this should be the first step in a journey. This club, Dr. Bruno. Fair play to you lads for, and I ain't getting emotional too. Fair play. I'll talk to you later.
Come on, Jerry. Come on, Jerry.
My request as well, we're going right to Mount Albert, the wife is there with the kids in the fire as well, so the whole way down and back up, right across the border.
Don't panic, Johnny.
Just in Galway, just.
Now, just presidents have sponsored the meet tonight, and with COVID now, because that was a very, very big one. So the plan is to get there around 6. It's upstairs at residence. So let's all get there, and we'll, you know, in fairness, we'll be in residence tonight.
We'll hockey it out of it.
Go on, right.
On your bed.
Your sound here after this van? What sound is that?
Yeah, no.
We're trying anyways, we've done it!
Well done, here.
Thank you!
Yeah, that was that.
Woo!
Oh, Jesus. Beep. Oh, Jesus. Oh!
Well done.
Well done, lads. Seriously.
Well done.
Oh, thanks. Oh! I got. Oh, stop. Woo! DC! DC! Woo! This is some fucking long crazy. Hey, let me. Woo!
Let's go.
Oh yeah, but sure I've no fucking horn.
Alright, fuck it, you alright? I don't know.
Keep going, no, keep
Go on
going.
anyway.
Because
you're
sure.
here, Grafton's coming, go on.
Will the fuck?
No, for the video, Dolly, the video. If we're ahead of anyone, we'll get no horn.
Ah.
It's hard to talk with clinking of plates. I've seen the master and Seamus at a table, and I know how much noise those lads make, so I said I'll get the words out of the way. But joking aside, welcome everybody. Reverend Father Louis, thanks. Great to have you here as patron of the club. Thanks for being here. Tomas and Seamus. Tomas is current president of the club. Tomas EV, you all know him. He doesn't need any introduction. And Seamus, we invited Seamus along as a man who has given so many years of service, and in honour of his retirement from his day job yesterday. But just before we start eating and just before the madness starts, I think it's maybe appropriate just to take a moment and just reflect. Reflect on what happened to you today. It's a beautiful feeling, isn't it? Yeah. There was some homecoming.
Yeah.
It really showed. I'm a long time playing football and living around here, and I didn't. I always knew people were passionate about football, but my God, what happened today was like that homecoming, and it was great to be able to put a smile on people's faces. It just shows how much football means to people. So I give them a round of applause. Just a couple things, lads, on the game itself. I mean, what a day to pull out, to uncork your best performance that I've ever seen. I mean, from everybody. I was saying there to the lads across the table, everybody played well. The lads that started, the lads that came in. I mean, it was the complete, as I said to Rosie there, everything you touched today turned to gold. But that wasn't luck. That's down to preparation and commitment, and that's that's what those two rewards you get. It's the attention to detail, and whether it's in life or in work or in football, attention to detail will get you the results. I didn't even know until one of the parents told me about a month ago that Rosie was taking some lads for, and I'm sure Noel and Paul and JD for one-on-one sessions. Lads that need a bit of extra work on fitness or aspects of their game. That's the unseen stuff that goes on behind the scenes that people don't know about. And that's why you're champions, right? So I do want to, you deserve it, lads. Sometimes in life you don't get what you deserve. I've lost enough county finals more than I care to remember, but my God, today felt good. But you deserve it, guys, because you did give commitment. I've heard it over the years. St.Brendans, they're half-hearted and they like the beer. But I tell you one thing, you put that to bed. You put that to bed this year, lads, and you got what you deserve. Your credit to yourselves, to your families, and to the club. Well done. I want to thank Rosie and the lads in terms of attention to detail and professionalism, the level of preparation. I've seen it. I've been at training sessions. Galvin, Noel reminded me today. First time I met Noel, remember we had an interview in the hall in Newbridge. Martin and Matthew and myself met with Rosie and Noel. Noel said, "Jesus Christ, that was a grill." I don't know if it was a fairly casual. Well, I remember saying to the lads that night, "Wow, we have guys here that mean business. We're going to go place these fellas." So that was thanks, Noel, for coming along. You said today if you don't feel like an outsider, well, you're certainly not an outsider. You're one of us, and thanks for all you've done. and Wally and John and Rosie, as I said, you know, you guys got it right, and I was so delighted for you that everything, I mean, the whole thing today came together. And what a day, you know, the result was great. It reminds me of Galway when they were in the 98. Yeah, it was great to win the All-Ireland. My God, the performance they put in. I mean, the performance you guys put in was out of this world. To win a game, you won by, you scored 19 points. You got hit with a sucker goal at the start of the game, sucked it up.
By Greeley!
Don't do it again, Dara. In fairness,
you got the job as well.
You put it behind you and you turn it around. But yeah, after that goal, guys, they were. This was a serious team. I mean, they had pace. They had, you know, they had good footballers. And when they got that goal, but you showed backbone and you showed leadership. And to score what, 6 points in a row, that was phenomenal. So lads, listen, I'm gonna leave it at that. Enjoy the night. I would advise, and I don't want to be a killjoy here, but just it's up to yourselves. I'm not ordering anybody, but my advice would be not to fill the cup because of COVID, etc. Okay.
You can drink it anyway.
Well, lads, I also want to recognise Matthew and Martin Crahan. I'm not just saying this because they're here, but I can tell you, if there's a better secretary and if there's a better treasurer in the club, I'd love to meet them.
Up the stairs,
in the country, I'd say if there's a better, tremendous guys who give so much of their time, and they're a pleasure to work with. I want to thank the Bressons, John and Mark. Look, like a lot of people in, I guess, this business, it's been an awful year, and to make this gesture and offer to sponsor this meal is, well, it's very, very generous, and thank you very much. As I said today, lads, in the stand, this is not the end. This should be the beginning of a journey. There's no reason. There's a special group of people in this room. And Dara, or Adrian, or Coiner, I don't want to hear the R word from you guys, okay? O'Malley, you and I know us like to lose the county final. How are you feeling right now?
Ecstatic.
You're great, yeah, you're very better. So there's no reason, lads, why. There's no reason why. One thing I am sorry for, there isn't an All-Ireland series in this. Because I think we would turn heads. And who knows, maybe in January there's some talks, but we'll think about that another day. There's no reason, lads, why, and I'm not just saying this, I believe it. There is more
in the gym.
There is more in this team. There is no reason why you guys can't be back here this time next year with an intermediate cup.
Definitely not.
There's no reason. So
Out.
Well, what do you think? Am I right? You disagree with me?
Dead right.
So last Thursday night, for those of you that are there, I invited a friend of mine and colleague at work, David Morrison, to say a few words. And he was using an analogy, Louis, about you have to go for it, right? And he was saying, it's like in a nightclub, you see a good-looking girl. There's no point sitting there looking at her. You've got to go to her.
Go on, Johnny.
I'll tell you, Johnny. I'll tell you, lads, you guys, you saw the good-looking girl, you went for her and you got her. Well done.
Hot Louis.
Well then, Jerry, you're a great man.
And I do my preaching on Sunday, not in the pub here tonight. But I want to say for the community, on behalf of the community, you have given a great lift to old people like me and the likes. Really and truly, we've needed this, so we have. And today, I don't go to the matches, but I'm interested in them. I want to see what's happening. And to walk in tonight and see a crowd of young people like ye, so dedicated and so committed, our world is not too badly off. We're doing all right. And thanks, lads and girls, for your hard work and dedication. I want to bring God into it because that's my job, that's what I get paid for. I want to ask God to bless us and to say thanks to God. I think it's important to say thanks because we're truly blessed here where we live. We're safe, we're a community, we know one another, we help one another. And thank you, God, for this community. Please bless us. Keep us on the right road. Bless our leaders, the leaders of our sports leaders, our country leaders, our world leaders. And bless our scientists, Lord, as they look for a cure for every disease on the face of the earth. Thank you, Lord, and bless our families. Bless us, O Lord, and these thy gifts, which we are about to receive from thy bounty through Christ our Lord. Amen. And I am anahar agus in vic, agus in spirit me. Amen. God bless you. Sorry, folks. Just one thing. Thanks, James, for reminding me. I've forgotten and disappointed myself. I do want to call our main sponsor, Gareth Johnson. Is Gareth here? I invited him, but he said he wouldn't be available. But Gareth came on board as our main sponsor last year. A very, very generous sponsor. So I'm delighted for him as well. But also, guys, the amount of people that have sent us money, ex-footballers from the club. That wants to contribute to the training fund. It really, again, no more than the homecoming today, showed the amount of goodwill there is towards this team. So we will, when the dust settles, we'll get their names up there, okay? But I just want to make you aware there's a lot of people behind you, okay? Thanks, Ed.
Good guy.